streamer that is well known for not being good at maths is going to play frog fractions. It's going to be a it's not going to be frog fractions. Imagine if I came in here today and was like, I'm going to play frog fractions for you today. Oh my god. I don't think I would survive. But hi. Hello. Have you all had a good day? I'm going to read through chat real quick because I keep doing stuff out of order and we need to get back into the rhythm of things. Sky, congratulations on the first. You're welcome in and thank you very much for the contribution. If you go to your channel point menu down here, chat, there is a community channel point thing currently running. All channel points that go into the community channel point thing will be refunded at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about you being able to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Evidently, we are currently in the middle of one of those. Somebody redeemed 1 million channel points, and I'm streaming Baldur's Gate 3 every day for the next... We're on day 11, so somebody else do the maths of that. 30 minus 11. 29. No. 19. That sounds right. It might be 18. I'm not good. I literally need to get a calculator out to work that out. Either way, let's move on. Spoopy, welcome in. Hey, Seribot. Hey, Seribot. Everybody be kind to Seribot. They put in good work. Jura, hi. I think I've said your name already. You did a contribution. Hey, Toad, thank you very much for the contribution. Aqua, welcome in. Always nice to see you. Sanguine. Hi, Sanguine. How is it going? Are you okay? Like to talk about, you like to talk about your feelings? Would you like to buy me a sandwich? What else could Sanguine do for me? Sanguine, please could you freshen my beverage? Is that okay? Would you do that for me? Would you buy me a beverage? Aqua, thank you very much for the contribution. Rigged, I literally just clicked the button. Wait, which button are we talking about? What, the button? What button are we talking about? The button has been pressed. I wonder what Baldur's Gate 3 Chim will play today. Yeah, spoilers, chat. Playing Frog Fractions. It's not Baldur's Gate 3. Never Baldur's Gate 3. In fact, I quit forever. I'm never playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. Sanguine, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That is crazy. I came from a small town called Baldur's Gate 3. Find me when you're around. Heck yeah, San. A friend waits for you in Baldur's Gate 3. Chimken compliments himself. Fuck. I showed restraint today. I am massively in need of a new game that will last me exactly 2 weeks before Elden Ring Night Reign is released, because the bazaar is scratching all sorts of itches for me, but there's they did a hot fix for a bunch of the items in it and it's currently broken, so I need a game that will last me 2 weeks and then I won't feel guilty about putting it down. And instead of spending actual money, I just sucked it up and played more of the bazaar. I honestly, a lot of the stuff in the Reddit was oh yeah, you're not gonna like this. All of the items are broken. There are loads of people with OP shit running around, and I'm sort of I played it today, and I didn't see it. I didn't see it, honestly. Hearthstone, San, I played Hearthstone at launch. Did you play Hearthstone at launch? There's no hand holding near here. That you don't need to hold my hand. I can play Hearthstone. And Jura is back from camping, pulled out early. Yeah, what Chim said. Spoopy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Mo, thank you for the quiet hello. Hope you're having a good day. Sky, thank you for the applause. Best to leave the party at its peak, so glad you get out safely. It's not best to leave the party at its peak. It's best that you never attend in the first place. It's best that you never attend in the first place, because people suck. All the people. Frog Fractions, though. Is Frog Fractions readily available in 2025? Is Frog Fractions readily available? It's a bit of a meme. People talk about Frog Fractions. I've never played it personally. It's on Steam. Huh. Where's Luxury Pigeon and why haven't they played Frog Fractions? Moving on. It's on Steam, apparently. Who knew? Who knew about the Frog Fractions on Steam? I didn't. Spoopy, oh my god. Oh my god. I have never followed Spoopy. Spoopy doesn't stream. I'm gonna drop a secret hint on you, a secret bit of knowledge on you, chat. I don't tend to follow people that I know don't stream. So I will follow fellow content creators, but if you don't stream and you don't tell me that you are going to stream, you need to inform me when you start streaming, because Spoopy has started streaming. Spoopy has done 2 streams now and didn't tell me they were streaming. I wasn't following them, and I didn't know about it. So please, can you go drop Spoopy Dwarf a follow? Like, can you do that for me? Because, like, let's do the community help thing. Go. I can't shout them out the other way again because they've already been shouted out. But go drop Spoopy a follow, and like, I've now followed them. Let's all go drop Spoopy a thing and like really get the community ball rolling, because we're good at that bit. We've done this multiple times before, evidently for Sky Ellicott, who's just pointing that out. But get that shit done, please. I've had a splendid day, thank you. Stop that, make me. Shoutouts make me come. Yeah, I shouted out Spoopy a second time. Bop, you're going to be tired by the end of stream. I would get you a beverage. The first button seems to be... Oh, no, you didn't press that first. That was like 15 minutes after the fact. TLB, thank you very much for the contribution. What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles? Let me help you invest in your future. What are your pain points? I have funny knees, and I have a shoulder blade. Basically, I don't know what I did to my... I don't think there's pain points that you're talking about. But basically, I injured my shoulder blade once upon a time. Like, I was in the shower doing this when I used to have hair, and like my back went, and then my arm was up here, and then my shoulder blade popped, and I couldn't lower my arm. And then I had to brute force the arm down, like into this sort of position, holding my boob, and like did the thing. And like... Yeah, that's not the pain point you're talking about. What's your problem? What's your problem? What's your problem? I TLB, thank you for hitting me in the face with a dumbbell. I used to be a Baldur's Gate 3, then I took an arrow to a knee. That one upsets me because it's Skyrim and Baldur's Gate 3. They're not in the same ballpark as each other. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for the contribution and welcoming. You can play Hearthstone. Honestly, I was tempted. And, like, not even DollyWhiskers tried to talk me into playing Hearthstone when I said the bazaar was broken a bit. I just don't want to pick up Hearthstone and go, like... Because I know what it will be like, right? I know what it will be like. I'll buy it. I'll be like, okay, I'm going to do the free-to-play content, and then I'll look at the ladder. I'll look at the competitive ladder and go, I could drop like 40 quid on this and get a deck that works in the competitive ladder and just grind away on the competitive ladder. It is not worth the paper it's printed on. Like, I do not get such fulfillment from that game that I want to maintain a meta deck 100% of the time. I just don't want to do it. Like, I really have the urge, I will fully admit, but I've also had the urge previously to, like, go back to Baldur's Gate, sorry, not Baldur's Gate, World of Warcraft, and I don't want to do that either. No, it is fun, Sanguine. The Battlegrounds, I remember when they introduced Battlegrounds, I get why that's a big deal, but I like those games for the competitive ladder nature of it. If I wanted to do it, I would play Battlegrounds, but I would want to dabble with the competitive ladder as well, and I do not have the brain power to maintain that shit. I just don't. I did once upon a time. I did it for maybe 1 or like 3 seasons, and then it got to a point where I was like, I missed a season. I can't remember what I was doing, but I put the game down. And in the process, it was back when they started. It was back when they started not allowing certain previous expansions to be in the newest season of Ladder. So where I was playing Ladder primarily, and I don't think Battlegrounds was a consistent thing at the time. It got to a point where I had a bulk amount of cards that were no longer relevant for competitive, so I just sold them and created decks. But you do not get the same value exchange for churning your cards into dust that you would have if you actually just spent. It's a whole thing, and I feel like I want to. It's a whole thing. That's faulty anyway. Moi, love you, Chim. Love you too, Sanguine. Love that Mo gave you the quiet hello whilst they're still live. That is dedication. They did. As soon as I went into their stream today, you should follow Mopsy, in fact. Mo... Mopsy Bebop is currently live. Could you go drop them a follow for me? Could you like do me a solid and go drop them a follow as well? Because they have become they every time that they've been live, they've been in here doing the quiet hello, upping my numbers while I've been doing this 30-day stream. They are so massively dedicated to doing that, and honestly, they're a lovely community to belong to as well. They inspired a lot of like the pickup games that I've got with some of my mix it up stuff. Like I was actively learned to mix it up through some aspects of Mopsy streams. Please go drop them a follow. They're a really good egg. I was a fellow frog. Yeah, the frog, non-binary frog bean. You need to buy the hat for real content of Frog Factions. You need to buy the hat for real content of Frog Factions. You're right, I don't stream. I saw the footage. Stop that. Do the Sky's getting shouted out. Oh god, everybody's getting shouted out today. If I could time out other mods, I would. You can't do that. My problem, a lot actually. Tell me about your problems, TC. Let's open the floor. If you would like me to very badly therapize your problems, actually you should never joke about that shit because I'm not qualified. But if you want to talk about your problems, I could probably tell you that you should consume more caffeine. Jura will tell you to drink more water. And if people are involved, I will go, well, what the fuck were you expecting? TLB has hit me in the face with a guitar. I'm catching up with chat. Yeah, but don't ask, don't do no, but you can play Hearthstone Battleground. It's so fun. I'm not gonna. I'm actively trying not to. Mo is a fellow MB Frog Bean, and they're wonderful. Go follow them. I would accept Chimken as my therapist. Yes, hydrate more. It's for sure. Fix your issue. Yeah, 100%. I've been snoring more, and I think it's a combination of two things. It's because I've been drinking non-alcoholic beer, and I need to drink more water again because I've slowly gotten out of the habit. I don't stream, but people keep claiming that I do, telling other people to follow me on Twitch. Spoopy, I'm just going to make it so let's just start this whole conversation about you trying to stream as we mean to go on. Now that I know you are streaming, I will be shouting you out. If you deny all knowledge every time I shout you out, it's going to become a problem. I don't know what the problem is going to be, but we're just going to fight about it. Yeah, go follow Spoopy. They stream, and they're just going to deny it. I even mod for you, so you should stream more. Did you mod Sanguine? Did you mod Sanguine? Did you mod Sanguine? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Yeah, I modded him like 6 months ago. Bad idea. See, Jura's on board as well. Anyway, I can mod for people. How many people do you mod for? Because I bet I've got you beat. It's not a competition. Like, we literally have a program that means I'm modded by a bunch of people. Why would you mod San? He doesn't even have hands to mod with. Nobody needs me. We need you, San. Just not with that sort of power. Everyone that is currently a mod for me were all jokes in the past. Ah, so you do stream. You admit it. Why would you have mods in that case? In that sort of context? If you... what am I saying? I've considered getting electrocuted to wake up every morning. That is the only thing that has happened to me today. There is a bracelet that you can get called a Pavlok, which does two things. It vibrates as an alarm and electrocutes you to wake you up. Basically, we're trying to get it so I can get up in the morning and not have to wake Dolly up too much. And now I have to electrocute myself to wake up eventually. Like, we're gonna buy a silent wake up alarm for me, and it vibrates and it's got two spikes that rest on the back of your wrist. Ignore that; it's not important. It's got two things that rest on the back of your wrist, and when it's time to wake up in the morning, it shocks you. The difficulty is that I was introduced to this product by another streamer a long time ago. I remember them talking about it on a stream because they were doing I think it ended up being like a 17-day subathon or something absolutely ridiculous. And they were talking because they had a bed in the background where they would go sleep, and somebody would be at their desk sort of covering the stream while they were sleeping, and they got this bracelet that they would attach to their wrist. And the biggest issue, he said, was if you up all of the sliders to maximum, because it's got the sliders to say I want this sort of shock and I want this sort of vibration. On a number of occasions he was lying in bed and the alarm would go off and he would just go because it jig this arm. So the biggest concern is I launch the cat across the bedroom, or I accidentally like catch DollyWhiskers across the face. We will try not to do that. Vadim, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, slap yourself in the face. Friends and enemies, I'm going to have a mark there now. I actively connected with my face then. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Baldur's Gate 3, and we are balls deep in the goblin camp. Yeah, we heard the slap. I am balls deep. I am balls deep in the goblin camp. We have rescued Halsin. I don't know what. Why am I suddenly over here? Let's go over. Why? Let me go over here again. We've rescued Halsin. We got our nipples twisted by a sadist priest. We killed a drow that was a baddie. We killed a witch who wanted to like remove the thing from our brains. But it ended up being a trap, and they tried to drug us, but this woman teleported in and like beat the ever-living shit out of her and her bodyguard. I just want to clarify, this is instead of 6 alarms, he's got that go off between 6 and 7 and 7:30, and the additional snooze alarms that go off every 9 messages. Dolly, they didn't need a clarification. There was nothing to clarify. What am I trying to say? We killed the priestess goblin. We recovered Halsin. We killed Minthara, or Minty, as DollyWhiskers is telling me that the Baldur's Gate 3 community refer to them as, because they have control of spiders, and I'm not about that. Is there anything else that we did? Any other big deals? We acquired an owl bear. We acquired an owl bear and rescued Volo, or Rolo, or whatever the frickin' bard's name is, from his captors, and he will now be rejoining us again. How did you find that out? It's not like I stream. Spoopy. I'm just gonna put yeah. Also, thank you, Spoopy. You do have a nice voice. I think like I listened to your the one thing I had time to do before streaming was go to Spoopy's channel, drop them a follow, and find a bit where I could actually hear them speaking. Spoopy does have a nice voice. Spoopy streaming has Chim lost for words. It's not lost me for words. I just wish they'd fucking said something politely. Like, I don't follow people that don't stream because, spoilers, it's not really necessary. But if you do stream, you need to tell me. Like, if you suddenly go, oh, I'm going to stream now, you need to freaking tell. That's what I'm angry about. Like, that's what I'm angry about. I would have liked to be there for their first stream and been like, yay, Spoopy, yeah. It's a kind of, it's spoilers, it's kind of a thing that I do. Yeah, you get the point. You get the point. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time I spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community celebrates achievements big or small, and when it comes down to it, it's not that I want... Like, let me just put it down for you. There are people that run marathons, and that's a big deal. There are people that get out of bed every day, and that's a big deal. It doesn't really matter where on that scale you are. I just want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. So if you've done anything cool in the last like 24 hours, please tell chat so we can all say that we're proud of you. Because there are people out there in the universe that do not have somebody to say that they're proud of them. It's a thing. Like, once upon a time, I'm not going to tell the story again. I've told it so many times. Basically, somebody came into chat and was like, I said, I'm proud of you. And they said, I don't have anybody to say that I'm proud of me. They're proud of me. And I'm like, well, that's bad. And now I tell everybody all the time. So especially when you start streaming and you feel the urge not to tell me, I'll fight you. I made bacon marmalade and beat Fallen Order. What level of difficulty did you play Fallen Order on? I'm not going like... It's not like a, oh, normal, oh, it's like I'm actively curious. Who did that? I cleaned my room today, like, properly and everything. GG. That's a big deal. I hoovered our bedroom. Like that's good. When Dolly's grandma visited when I was on my 2-week holiday, we did, like, a massive clean through the house. I'm trying to remain on top of it. Like, the kitchen has remained reasonably tidy. There's a shit ton of cardboard and stuff in there at the moment. But I'm trying to remain on top of the cleaning. So we hoovered the bedroom today. It was a good old time. Highest, but I hated the damage button, so I modded lightsaber damage to 2 times to make it reasonable. Fair enough. How did you... There was one boss in that game that There was one boss in that game that I had trouble with. The old guy on the you know the planet with the priestesses, and then you go and kill that old hobo man in the back, and he's like evil and shit, and he takes his top off and you can see his man nipples, and he's like, where, and then you bury him in the floor. That was the boss that I really sucked at. Like I was, and I'm so irritated. Boxy, this reminds me, actually. Chat, you'll remember I got really excited when Star Wars Survivor got another patch and it apparently had fixed all of its issues. I fell down a hole today because for some reason that game jumped back into my memory. It's still broken for me. I can't play it. Like, I can run it, it just doesn't control well, and I don't know what the problem is, and I'm still angry about it, but it's still got mixed reviews, so I think I'm not the only one, which is fine. If it was just me, I'd be pulling my beard out, but it's not just me, and that's good. But Baldur's Gate 3. No, you know what we're gonna do, because I've enjoyed it the last couple of days? We're gonna do Bandle at the very least, because Bandle has been a good time. Come, chat, help me do the Bandle. The Bandle. Help me do the Bandle, chat. It's very nice. Daily Bandle. 1993, it's actually possible. Some of you might know this. Except Jura. Jura won't know this. I've drawn today for the first time in a long time. Yeah, but you've been doing art streams. What have you been doing in previous art streams if not drawing? I meant in your sketchbook. Oh, cool. That's cool. Any ideas? I will turn it down a bit because it's quite loud. What is it? Do you actually know it? What is it? Hi, Alice. Welcome in. I'm just going to go to the vocals because I'm not getting anything. And I keep adding guitars and it sounds the same. Okay, I think I know it too. I know it, but I don't know the name. Hold on. I've got no idea. What's the deal? Do you remember the title, but it's a good song? Thanks, Alice. That really helps. I know it, but I don't. Thanks. Really? It was Counting Crows. It was Counting Crows. Mr. Jones. I think I know a different Counting Crows song, but I'm not sure it's one that I... Oh, good job. Good job, everybody. Should we do a Wordle as well? Because that was reasonably straightforward. Let's play that game. Let's get that chat engagement going. And then we do this, and we go over here, and we go, and then we do that. And then for the mobile phone users at home... You know, if you play the actual song, yeah, but I'm not going to do that because of copyright. And I now know that you're not actually asking me to do that because I know you wouldn't ask me to do that, but I can't do that. But I will try it after stream. Audio. Dolly. Ha. E-O. Door. You're no big yellow taxi by them or accidentally. That one. What's the problem, baby? You're in love. Go think about it. Ever go think about it. Don't stop. The Shrek 2 soundtrack was my jam when it came out. Don't stop thinking about love. What the problem, baby? Door. I don't think Dorley is a word. Dorf? Dorfy. You're looking very Dorfy today. The songs in the Shrek movies are so good, not gonna lie. Hey, Dolly, you're looking very Dorfy today. The cat's on his way. There's nothing that says it can't be 2 R's, right? Dorms? It's got an L in it. No, it's got an L in it. Right, dorms, it doesn't have an L. Dol. Dols. D-O something E-L. The L can't go third. D-O something E-L. Doppel? I don't think that's a word, no. Donal? Dowel? Hey, it's a little piece of wood. Thanks. Okay, what else can we do before I start? Food guesser? Anybody up for a game of food guesser? Food guesser. Food guesser. If I go over here, we can do a game of food guesser. You can't see me right now. Get on that daily food guesser content. Pears, apples, dates, plums, sugar, spices, lemon juice. This dish is a sweet, thick spread made by reducing fruit juices, primarily pears and apples, sometimes featuring dates or apricots. Its deep caramel-like flavor and dense, sticky texture make it perfect for enhancing bread and cheese. Oh, hi, Seedlit. You're looking fabulous today. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the contribution. Where do you think this jam is from? Jam, jam, jam. What country does jam originate from, though? Like, you're all saying jam, but what country does jam originate from? Jam. Just because I think that that's quite funny, I'm going to type it in. That's cold. It's northeast of Jamaica, but also the cat is here. Any thoughts on this strange jam? I say it says date, so I think Mediterranean. Northeast of Jamaica. I think it's jelly jam. No, let's not get into the trap of what is what is jelly and what is jam. We've had this rant for years. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I love that blast emote. I missed it. What was the blast emote? Hey, take this. Put it in your mouth. I see. So there's a difference between like we like the whole jam and jelly situation is like it's complicated because they have a word for one thing, but it's a different word for our thing. But we have jam and they have jam. I don't freaking know. Northeast France. Borders France. Sirop de Liège. Northeast of France. Belgium. Belgium. Boom. Who knew that Belgium had their own jam? It's just jam. I need to go over here. 1 second. Come on, the cat's in the way and he's licking me. Stop licking me. Hey. Rice, oil, salt, yogurt, optional, saffron. It's got saffron in it. Spain. Cold. Saffron optional. I got a bit over the top. This sounds like the blandest food that you could put in your body. Rice, oil, salt, yogurt, and potatoes. The dish features the crispy gold crust formed at the bottom of the pot while cooking rice. Known for its delightful texture and rice flavor, the dish is typically made by allowing a thin layer of rice to brown in the oil. Sometimes flavored with saffron, herbs, and vegetables, the crunchy layer is served with the fluffy rice on top, offering a satisfying contrast. That sounds like it would be the blandest piece of food you've ever put in your mouth. But it's to the northeast of Spain, Turkey. Borders Turkey to the northeast. Guy and DollyWhiskers. I don't know what's past the map that way. Is that Afghanistan? George, what are you doing right now? Like, that's going Middle Easty, and I'm never good at this bit. Does anybody know what borders Turkey on the right? Russia? Does Turkey... Hungary? Lebanon? Oh, that's from Iran. Warm? Iran? Tadig. Thank you, Alice. Russia borders everything. No, Russia wants to border everything. There's a difference. I got the Iran. Thanks. Tadig. Boom. Last one. What is that? What is that? Coconut sugar, water, vanilla optional, sesame seeds optional, young coconut strips optional.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
It's definitely not a white hole. This dish is a sweet delicacy made by simmering grated young coconut meat in brown sugar until sticky, chewy texture forms. Often shaped into small bites or patties, it offers a rich caramel with a tropical essence of coconut. All joking aside, this sounds Jamaican. He said Jamaican already. I don't know enough about, like... Ice cold. Oh. Northwest. Oh, no. I'd assume Thai. Oh, sesame seeds. Philippines. Thailand. Bukiao. Bukayo. Philippines is on that side. Philippines! Boom. I mean... Thanks. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm holding my hands up in the air and saying I wouldn't be able to play these games without chat's help, but it's good for engagement. We have a nice time. I think that's it. I think that's all we'll do today because I do want to finish the Goblin Camp. So we're going to settle into Baldur's Gate 3. If this is where I lose you, that is perfectly fine. But strap yourselves in. Little reminder for anybody that's come in the interim. I am playing Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May except the 31st because the 31st doesn't exist to us. Don't come at me, but you keep getting ziggy. Don't come at me, but it sounded much better to write 30 days of Baldur's Gate 3 as opposed to 31 days of Baldur's Gate 3. So I did 30, but I'll be streaming on the 31st anyway, so Yelby's hat. Let's go. Okay, so we're in a dungeon. And, like, got dungeony things to do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We can go down there towards that way, but have you considered 30 and 1 day? I will be streaming Baldur's Gate for 30 and 1 day. Why do I put it like that? Because a guy in my chat told me to say it like that, and I'm trusting. I'm very trusting as a human being. Misty step. Ooh, you know who would like Misty Step?
What a
A
charmer.
person who hits like a train. Where are you?
No time to
Rust?
rest.
Days 30 and 1. Now you're just confusing me. I've just lost that necklace. Where the hell did that necklace go?
Wanna dance?
Huh?
Looking ahead.
Did I drop it? Oh no, I didn't pick it up. That's fine.
What's the
Karlak.
story?
Karlak can now use Misty Step. That could be entertaining. You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be a CEO of organizing events or something. You should. Would you like to be my receptionist? The only gateway to entry is that you wear fishnets and a short skirt.
Blood? No, never mind.
On a scale of 1 to 10, EC, would you look good in a
Don't
pair of
mind if I
fishnets
do.
and a short skirt?
Something over there.
Patch on the floor. We got a ring, gold ring, and some gold. Very nice. Would you be? Is anybody in chat interested in being my receptionist? All you have to do is wear fishnets and a short skirt. It's not for me. It's not for me. Strife, Days of Baldur's Gate. I don't think I'd look very good in fishnets. No.
There's no time to waste.
So you've tried. You've
All
tried,
well
have you?
ends.
You like
Not as bad as it could
like
have.
how do you know?
Breathe deep.
How do you know if you've not tried? Do you part-time as a fisherman on the weekend? Perhaps. I could see you being a fisherman secretly. I could see you being a secret fisherman.
Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
That is the second rocky crevice that we've found, and we can't... I can do nothing. I need the ability to shrink. Strife! I think I said hi, but I'll say it again because I don't remember. Hello! Hope you're having a nice day. We're in a cave, Strife. We're in a cave. There's a body. Bunch of... We ungroup.
No one's stopped me yet.
Don't think this is anything, but we'll find out. Oh no, I take it back. It is something. We've got Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Lasts until long rest. Elixir of... Yeah, we're going to take both of those. Not that I would ever leave them. These goblins are in for a bad day. I mean, hopefully. It remains to be seen whether or not I'll survive the escape attempt, because I've still got one of the bosses to kill. And then I actually have to leave. Rip them a new one? A new what? You need to describe it to me. What am I ripping them? Oh no, is it a puzzle? I saw... Come back out here. There's something on the wall. All the stars on the outside with eyes in the middle. I see rotatey boys down there. Good job. Wrote them a new one. Sales pitch. I have this really amazing pen for sale. Would anybody be interested in purchasing a pen?
Might be useful.
I would. I do have a sales pitch prepared. If you would like to hear it. I've decided that I'm gonna enter the giddy land of stationery sales. Would anybody like to buy a pen? Well, whatever is here, we can't see it. I'll buy the whole lot. Oh shit, that was easy.
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
I wasn't I'm completely thrown off now. I wasn't expecting I was not expecting it to be that easy. You've completely thrown me off. You didn't even ask for a price. It could have been anything. You didn't even ask for a price.
Seems simple
How
enough.
do you know that I don't want your firstborn? Is the pen at the merch store? No, but there will be more merch coming soon. Spoilers. There is a piece of art that I have currently got in commission that I'm going to put on a t-shirt. There's going to be a poster. It's just going to be, it's going to be wholesome frog and chicken vibes as well. It's like a very meaningful picture too. Finally, Chimken plush with a voice box. I would love that to exist in the real world, but I don't think that will ever exist unless I become super popular. I was going to leave the firstborn here anyway. Really? But then I have to look after them. Okay. Be careful, chat. This might take a while. You can't. Oh! I've just realized the mistake that I made. Okay, it's not that. I thought it was going to be that. Does that mean it just needs to be the opposite? Do they just need to be in the middle? One? It's almost as if I could have done with the frickin'... the symbol again. Do I have to just brute force this? It would be really good if I could sit above it as well. And it would have been really nice if that was the solution, but no such luck. That one is now just a blank circle. How do I know? How do I... How do I know? Though, like, how do I know? I've kind of got the movement of them down, but until I like, how do I know though? Bear with while I light all of the candles in the place. Let's shed some light on the situation. I would buy a Chimken plush. I would honestly love for that to exist at some point. But it's they're expensive as a concept. They are not. I think the difficulty with where I've got plushies from as well, or sorry, where I've got my merch from as well, there are routes to getting plushies through there, but it's a buy-in for me. So I could buy like £400 worth of plushies and then never be able to sell any of them because they don't sell as one-offs. You buy stock and then have to sell the stock. This is fine and everything, but how do I know? Okay, I've successfully turned all the lights on. Nothing. Buy one, get three, special offer. Who's gonna buy 3 plushes of me? And don't say you. Do I have a book that's relevant that I've picked up? Ears for Azoth and other gods. Recipe for the arcane cultivation. I'm working on finding out where I should hang the flag. You need to buy a flag post. I figured you were going to buy a flag post. What if I offer you something that could change your life forever? I would take it. What is it? Give it to me.
There is work to do.
Come on, let's go.
I don't think I've picked up anything that uranium. Where did you get where did you find uranium? It's HPV. Jesus. Thanks. Uranium. No, that was it. Is it uranium or uranium? Because you've spelt it wrong. Outside of brute forcing this, I'm... Uranium? I don't know what uranium is. Tell me more. Is it a job of getting them all onto one side? Can I do that physically? No, because that's too... Do I have Dolly or Sky in chat right now? What is this? Got one at the top. I don't even know where to start with this. Like, I have not picked up Have I missed something really obvious?
Can't give up now.
Missing things doesn't need to be obvious. Okay, but that doesn't answer my question. Puzzle sections needs the Bruce Force option for the Wii Brain. What's around? Like, I got a perception. My only thought... Nothing's really around. That room with the dolls, I think. It's not the stars. There was a perception thing here that every single person failed, which is the problem. There was something here, but everybody rolled no. Bring different people? Really? I can go to camp. Okay, I can go to camp. That's fine. Gale, I guess.
Private word would be nice.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Get in my pants, Gale. I mean party, Gale. Join me, why don't you?
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Go back into white check. You can retry this. Take Astarian's place.
Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Keep camp. Okay, he got it.
What's that?
What did he get? There's a switch. There's a lever. A pickable lever. Okay, so now we go back and now we train back in Astarian. I didn't think about doing this. I just foolishly assumed that we wouldn't have been able to do anything with it. Deal it with the button presses.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
He's very dramatic. Get in my party, I mean pants.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
How the heck do you pick a lever? You can't
Well,
pick...
in that case, I'm all yours.
I don't know, TC. You can't pick a lever. No, you can't pick your... You can pick your... No, you can pick your girlfriend, but you can't pick your girlfriend's nose. It's the only thing I am thinking of right now. Never try to do that. I wouldn't recommend it. There's an ad coming up, chat. Let me flick this switch.
Here we go.
You wouldn't pick a lever. You wouldn't piss on your mum.
Let's crack it open.
Well, I hope you wouldn't anyway. Oh god, this is going to be missable, isn't it? Like, if I fuck this, it's going to go clunk and then be locked. Lockpick. Guidance. If I fail this, I did... We're surprisingly fine. Okay, so what the fuck is this about? You wouldn't put a sausage in your fire alarm? I would.
I have a lot on my mind.
But I'm crazy.
And, well, in it.
Okay, if
Moving ahead.
this allows us to continue the dungeon, what the hell is the floor about? Logbook of Sendings? Marks as a reference material for the temple archive. This logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the temple's foundation. Jarrus, enough foolishness, a new temple. Thank you, Vadim. I would put a sausage in a fire alarm. Like, I would do that. Like, I would actively do that. Oh, I hope people like... Why did it feel like something was going to happen then?
Parasites.
That was a weird... Do I have a meme
Given
for you?
your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
I don't know. Do you? Huh. Why are we yelling? Oh,
Wish I had a bag of
logbook.
holding.
I wish you had a bag of holding as well. It's fine. Okay. We have successfully looted a bunch. Greatsword. Torch. In search of the night song? Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the night song, yet by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Graylee, who insisted he'd climb as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Chiantha. It is, in fact, held in an old shrine fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Graylee reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Potent shadow, chat. It's always the potent shadows. Karlak. Fact, let's send all of our books to Karlak. Just me on an adventure, casually carrying around a silver dinner tray. Don't you just hate it when you're in a dungeon and you really need a silver dinner tray? While no one is worried about important shadows. Things are getting disorderly in my main character's inventory. I'm just gonna say it. Things are getting disorderly. Chat, I will be sorting my inventory. What else are you supposed to eat off all the time, man? When I'm in a dungeon, Seedlet, I like to eat off my fellow dungeoneers. We get like a table out, and then one of us lies down, and then we eat sushi off each other. It's very essential. I highly recommend. What the fuck? Backbent management sim? Have you never eaten sushi off a person, Sanguine? It shows. Can recommend sushi. Okay, he's got a little bit more free space now. I mean, what? I would love it. I mean, what? Can recommend. Okay, let's just poke around in here for a bit. Ray of sickness. I think I'm good on that one. It depends if you like sushi, right? Like, the act of eating sushi isn't always a pleasant one because it's a slightly odd texture because it's not common to other textures. If you were a person that was like slightly against the consumption of sushi, I imagine eating it off somebody's body would not be a pleasant pastime. I would eat the person. That, again, I think says more about you than it does anything else. Again, I mean, what?
More effort than a pit of spikes.
What the fuck? I love sushi. I like sushi.
All right, what now?
Hey Chim, great to catch you live. Thank you so much for the raid the other day. Jules, you don't have to thank me. It's what we do, innit? But thank you very much for popping in the first time chat. I appreciate it. It was a pleasure, honestly. And as raids go, I know that raid went quite well, so... But yeah, anytime, honestly. Yes. We're in an ad right now, so we might be you might be about to see an ad. And we're currently lost in the depths of the earth. It was great to meet your community. I had to pop in when I saw you live. I appreciate that. Thank you. We are... What are we on? We're on day 11 of Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May. And I am getting... Things are getting complex.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm second-guessing myself. I'm, like, touching everything, because, you know, everything needs to be touched in these games. But yeah, thank you. Got some water, wooden crates. A hammer. I don't need a hammer. Like, I appreciate the thought game, but I do not need a hammer. There's a room here. And I don't quite... Why am I not pick like Astarion? Pick it. Astarion.
Careful, I might.
Pick the lock.
Should be easy.
Oh, great. A level 20. I'm sure this will go great. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, chat. I needed a level 2. I needed a 20, and I rolled a 19. We're on the right track. We're on the right track.
Let's be quick.
I'll take it.
What have we here?
Like, does this scream secret door to anybody else? As all those perceptions failed again.
No time to dally.
Come
Don't
on.
burn yourself. That might be worth a look.
Oh, what are they doing to me? I was shouting a bit about transphobes when the raid came in, and I was a bit worried about someone coming into that, but then I watched a bit of your VOD and saw that fit the bill. Oh yeah, a few things you need to know about me, Jules. I do swear like a sailor, because we do operate an 18+ channel, so if swearing is not your thing, I apologize. But we also
I don't
don't
care what others say about the Underdark.
we also don't
It's
stand for
beautiful down here.
transphobia. I would say fuck transphobes, but they don't deserve fucking. Just let them.
This is something else.
Just leave them to their.
What now?
Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Throw rocks at them. Don't throw rocks at them. Maybe throw rocks at them.
A crooked touch.
Throw rocks in a non-deadly fashion, because I can't condone the human injury, but still. Throw rocks at them if you can get away. Like squishy rocks. Soft rocks that's gonna hurt them a bit, but not do any lasting damage that might either kill them or get you in trouble. I can't condone actual violence. There's a big old disclaimer here. And that's more for me not getting sued than anything else. Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Absolutely useless for everybody I've got. For legal reasons, disclaimer, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Rubber
No one
rocks.
back home will ever believe this.
I mean, you could pelt. How is everyone's Sunday going? I was about to spiritedly say you could pelt somebody with bean bags. I imagine being pelted with bean bags would be unpleasant, but it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt many people. My Sunday has been very quiet. I did some hoovering. It was very exciting. Thank you for asking. Opulent chest.
Trap. Be cautious.
These chests, chat, they do be opulent.
What a day.
What a day! Hey, I'm sure this isn't gonna kill us. Oh! I have a potato cannon that launches hacky sacks. Will that work? What is a potato? Okay, that I have questions. I have questions about that entire statement. What is a potato cannon? What a day. Sunday was chill. I hope your Sunday's great too. What a lovely day. I'm getting 20s. Where were all these yesterday? Lockpick.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
That's... Okay, we're fine. Give me something good. What is it? It is luminous armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. That is a shadow heart. PVC pipe with accelerant sprayed in the chamber that launches a potato. That's not nearly as technical as I thought it was going to be. Very chill day here. Just been preparing for my final project this semester. Busy 2 weeks ahead. I feel that our season in my job has just started and things are getting cray. But I hope your project goes well. If you don't mind me ask, what are you studying? It's been a long time since I was at school. I guess it's a US thing with our love of guns. No, potato guns exist in this country. I've seen potato... There was a... Oh, God, what was the TV show? There was this... You used to be, in the 90s, you used to be able to buy a potato gun. And it was like a gun shape. And you jammed it in a potato. And then you pulled it out. And that effectively gummed up the hole. And then you put an accelerant in it. And then fired the potato out at the end. You used to be able to buy those in this country. It's probably... You probably can't do that anymore for, like, legal reasons. There was I think it was like a skit show or some kind where somebody was one of the... What was... You've set me off. You've set me off. Vic Reeves, Bob Mortimer TV show. What was it called? The Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer TV show. Shooting Stars? Shooting Stars Potato Gun. Yes! Oh my god, the stupid things that my memory remembers. Studying journalism 2 years in, and in August I'm starting my 18-month internship. Excited to do actual journalism. Very cool field to get into. I was media studies myself, so I get, like, I hope you enjoy it. Season 1, Hot Shot Spud Gun. Norman Pace had to bend over and have a potato shot in his backside. What am I here for? Baked potato song. So Shooting Stars Spud Gun. Shooting Stars Spud Gun. Okay, it might be getting... No, it's got the full episode. It's got the full episode, but it's not like got a clip of what I want from the full... This is the stupid things that my memory recalls. When was this broadcast, out of interest? When was that broadcast? Can I find out? Don't immediately play pro-copyrighted content. Good, you're fine. Consent. It doesn't say. It's got Patsy Palmer in it, so that kind of narrows it down. Kathy Lloyd. 1995! 1995 that was broadcast? That was a TV show in 1995, and I've just recalled a very specific scene from it with a spud gun. I can't remember my own telephone number. Beans indeed. Or we would make some small kids that shot marshmallows. Much less dangerous. I mean, you could shoot a marshmallow. I think I just showed my age, chat. I might have just showed my age. Your brain is mysterious and smooth. And smooth. It's 100% smooth. Like a baked bean. Take that as you will. Having a peek at these very intriguing redeems. There are many. Press them all. I dare you. Oh, did I want to shatter that? When did I just shot it without really thinking about it. I don't think I wanted to shoot it. Can I get it? Can I, like, knock it off there, but in a vanilla fashion? Enjoy your cosmic egg. It is a trade-in. It is a new trade. At least I seem to need an egg. Yeah. The first one is free, and every stream you come back, you'll be able to trade in and get a new one. Seedlet has returned the charcoal egg and has taken a pink lemonade egg. I'm placing my ruby egg on the marketplace. Serious offer. Only DM me for my Venmo details. See, I knew if somebody gets the void egg, we need to do like a We need a trade because Voided Bane, one of the other community members, really wants the Void Egg.
What to do?
How do I get that without doing it damage? We dealing eggs here. My chocolate egg for the ruby egg. Can you, sir? Can you fly? Okay, no, he can't fly. Could I build a, can I build a small pyramid? Cadbury? God, I hope so. No, it's Hershey's Kisses, because I'm a horrible human being. Okay, we might have a technique to get the moonstone without... My hand broke.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, I can't stand on the explosive barrel. There must be a way of getting this without breaking it. The source is Chimken's redeem.
Best be on my way.
I was alluding to the fact that American chocolate sucks and they should feel bad about that. It is probably Cadbury's. I could stretch to the idea that it is in fact, it could be Galaxy. I do like Galaxy. Galaxy chocolate is good.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Imagine not knowing good chocolate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That sounds terrible. I ate a Cadbury's Crunchy this week, and it was literally the best thing I put in my mouth in months. I like Milka. Can I let you in on a little secret? I've never had it. I've seen it, and I've always gone, wow, that looks good. I should try that. And then never did. Never done it. Never had Milka. Milka is so good. The problem is, right, the problem is Milka sort of came onto my radar as something I should probably try around the same time. Like, I like the Milka, I like the look of the Milka that has stuff in. And then around that same time, Cadbury's chocolate started doing, like, Cadbury's, but it's got Dime Bar in it. And I freaking love Dime Bar. If you're ever in a situation where you can put Dime Bar in your mouth, please, can I suggest you do that for me? Do I have a non-lethal way of getting that web? Sorry, not web. That rock. What happens if I throw a potion at something? All joking aside, does throwing a potion at something cause
Time to press ahead.
knockback? There's this Milka one with a mix of milk and white chocolate. It's the best. At which point, it is quite good. At which point, I had to stop. Never. Chocolate is fine in small doses. One should never feel bad about eating chocolate, unless you're having to like remortgage your house. That could, in theory, be a problem. That's not going to go high enough. They have designed this to look like it's retrievable. I don't even know why I want it, but I do. Examine. Though ancient and cracked, a powerful divine energy laps from the gems in waves, singeing everything in its path. It's immune. What is it immune to? It's immune to psychic damage. I got nothing. Me with all the loot ever. Like, this has... If I could pick it up, would it be... If I could pick it up, would it be...
I'm ready.
I had a friend that their family never let them have chocolate, only carob. Carob? Yeah. I mean, if you're dairy-free, I can understand a world where carob might be useful, but... It's not for me.
Making me sweat.
Keep your pseudo-chocolate hippies.
Don't
I quite
touch
like...
me.
I quite like the concept of pseudo-chocolate. I don't know why. That's an entertaining sentence you just said.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Melf's arrow, mirror image. The only way I'm going to resolve
What do I
this is
do?
if I've got some sort of...
So that's progress.
Do I have flight? Potion of flying? I don't even think flight in this... No. I do have a scroll of enlarge. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength. Can I teach that to a non-sorceress spellcaster? Like, can he learn that? I think Gale can consume spells, which is why I was querying. Featherfall, aid. I do believe I'm going to have to... I do believe I'm going to have to just throw a rock at it. But it's not as... Unless...
Let's see.
Okay, the portcullis is
Trust
locked.
no one.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna save it. This is gonna be a reload. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say if I walk
Tread
here, I'm gonna
lightly.
die. I'll be honest, that took a lot longer than I was expecting.
Last much longer.
That took a lot longer than I was expecting. Which makes me think that that's the... Like, why would you build an artillery unit that you can't turn off? I know it's magic and it's not based in reality, but in what world would you build a guardian weapon that you can't just, like, throw a switch and turn off? Okay. Over here. Walk around it a bit. No. You climb on a box? No. Press an off switch, but make it guarded by a knife-wielding tentacle. I know you're joking, and like I fully respect the drive to joke.
Never a dull moment.
But what happens if I build a statue of explosive barrels in front of those light sources? Okay, Karlak needs
What's
to do
cooking?
this because all of my characters are built of frickin' tissue paper. Okay, we need more stackables. getting there, but it's not enough. I need more.
Honk honk.
Honk. Honk honk. What happens if I put an explosive barrel in front of the space laser? Okay, it's possible that it does nothing. That's how Half-Life started. So why are there so many explosives in this room? That raises other questions. Why are there so many explodables here? What if we put this shiny rock into the laser? Destroy them with lasers. I can't stack anymore. That's as high as it stacks. That's enough. Sure, I'm not going to regret that at all. And turning off the moonstone. But hey, no result is still yeah, no, we did. You're not wrong. Like, we did achieve a thing in the sense that we did something that could have been cool, but sadly was not cool. And I do not want to push any further into this because that's the Underdark, and I'm not ready to go into the Underdark yet. But hey. Okay, we've deactivated the space laser and we've closed the portcullis. In the meantime, I was gonna... No, that's fine. We're done. We're done. Let's go actually back up into the goblin thing and start killing things. Because we got down here and that was a challenge in itself, and I can always TP back. So let's go back upstairs.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Good. We'll forever remember the day that Chimken spent 45 minutes trying to turn off a space laser only for it to be just non-doable.
I've got a long road ahead.
A long road ahead, chat. Thank you for being here with me. What was that? I had splashing. Vase or vase? Oh, this place would look amazing with a splash of sulfuric acid. I do have some acid. I do. Why is the music different? I had foolishly assumed that I could come out here and these guys wouldn't be aggressive. Are you aggressive? No, you're faking it.
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
Yeah, I want to take all of your shoes. Give me your goddamn shoes. We have... Bear with, chat, while I sell them all of my forks and knives. A cup. Bone. A ring. Another ring. A helmet. Every single torch in the game. Check out my silverware collection. I stole it off a bot. I took it from your friends. I got a bar of soap in my inventory. That's very important. You know, maybe I want to scrub something. Excuse me, sir. Where did you get all of this partially used goblin weaponry? Sure, I didn't steal it from anywhere nearby. Ah, yes. Goblin weaponry, only partially used. Crude mace, a knife. Ultra Kill told me that. I still must play that. I know you think quite highly of it, and I've always looked at it and gone, this looks absolutely terrifying. I am afraid of it. I don't need to be carrying around an extra hammer. A grease bottle is fine. Another bone. A silver necklace. Leather boots. Studded leather shirt. A regular greatsword. How much are we at? 314. Logical is not your enemy, it's your friend. I look at it sometimes and it's just a bit it's just a bit like you've played it, right? It invokes a certain kind of feeling in the pants area, and it's not necessarily a good pants feeling. A blood-soaked, always cocaine friend trying to sell his conspiracy theory about God. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd go that far if we're gonna be honest with each other. Sleet Storm, Vampiric Touch, Blooded Great Axe, 760. The wielder has a 50%. Okay, no. Warhammer, no. Give me something. Am I just taking gold from this person? I might be. I'll stock up on healing potions just because. Balance offer. Thanks for doing business. Take all my crap.
Till next time.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there will be a next time. I'm not about to go and murder your leader. Dilemma. Haven't you played Doom or something? I have not. Like original Doom, a long time ago. There's this giant spider in that hole. I've not played Doom Eternal. There's a large giant spider in that hole too. I have questions.
Amicus animae.
Can I? Is there a door? Is there a handle on the inside of this place? There isn't. But have driven a comparison Doom Eternal, but with the slides and anime like bumps. I have never played. Like, I know people will think very highly of Doom Eternal. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Is anybody else incredibly itchy? Kill it with fire. Should eat a goblin instead, they're delicious. A 10?
Delicious. I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
My only issue now is that I'm in here and I can't get out. There's a lever.
This calls for careful.
Oh, we are actually not spottable here unless this guy triggers from just us being present. Okay, if I do this, I've got no short rests. Fuck. I need my mage hand. Does anybody else have mage hand?
Well.
Someone there?
Nobody else has mage hand. If I long... I'm down the hole and I've converted the spiders to my side. If I long rest here... I mean, I am shocked that that worked. I was not expecting that. Okay. Fine. Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I have killed one.
That can't be.
He's got some pizzazz. You like his big floppy hat? I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed the mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. I've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
The tentacles are somewhere else, if you know what I'm saying. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous.
I had the same porn idea, Chim.
Isn't
Reminds me of some of the nobles in Witcher 3. There's some intriguing outfit choices going on there too. See, I had two options for my 30-day stream in May. 30 days of streaming in May. It was this or The Witcher 3. I feel like if somebody redeems 1 million again, it will have to be... I've still never played it. I own it several times over. I've still never played it, really. When everyone else looked like a disheveled hobo, it doesn't take much to be the best dressed. Are we really, like, stroking Volo's ego? Look how handsome my guy is. Ignore the fact that he is covered in jam. I much prefer the shirt and the beard. Damn me. Find out for yourself. Bro, thank you for the contribution. Dance aside. Oh, it's a great experience. Truly one of my favorite games. It's one of the... Jules, it's one of those games that I played... I played it at launch briefly. I did like a solid day's work in it. And then I put it down and now I never touched it again. It wasn't that it was a bad game. I never got my brain to a place where I was like, okay, all I'm playing is The Witcher 3. Shirt, beard, or shirt feels so still down to reality. It looks like I've dyed my beard pink, but I assure you that is just jam. Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Okay, we might need some... Be prepared, I might need to take screenshots. Because no, he's got the hover hand thing.
If I just peer in your eye,
I'm sorry about. I'm sorry. I'm so.
Dear sweet gods!
There's a tunnel behind your eye. What's that about? I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay. I just got a barred piece of armor. I don't even have a bard, but fine.
Another step forward.
What was I doing here again? Oh, I need to go back because I needed to replenish my things. He took one glance before he shouted. Good. How big is the hole behind my eyeball? Like you have to ask, really, don't you? Like an entire slug tunneled into my brain through my eye socket. It's got to have done a little bit of damage. Just a tad. Oh god, we're dreaming again.
I promised I'd be back.
Hi.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
I just love thumbnails.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good.
Yeah, I'm still pretty sure they're
But
evil.
things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Looking for love in all the wrong places. What should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders.
Does your eye frog have a name? No, this is
them
just my guardian.
obey.
This is
When the order
effectively
to
my eye
transform
frog.
is given, it will not
I
be a
think.
matter of days.
I'm not sure.
They will be mind flayers in an instant.
That
Were
sure
it
is a
not for
cute
my
dream
protection,
visitor.
So would you.
So, just to clarify, this is DollyWhiskers' character from their Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. We did so intentionally. DollyWhiskers is coming to me in my dreams, chat. So who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
God, Volo wants to speak to me again.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
We talked about this already. Has your research turned up anything that might help the parasite problem? Hi, Void. Void took a sunset egg.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
How many times have you done this before? This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible. I'd rather get a second opinion. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Look at his manly, hairy chest. What the fuck? What? Isn't this what a lobotomy looks like? Just start lopping off things, see? Didn't Dream Lady tell you that extraction will kill you? I was too busy looking into her beautiful eyes.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertain.
I'm sorry to break up the action, but I can't not screenshot that.
With the needle.
Oh god, the noise! Endure the discomfort, let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Don't mind me, I just vomited a bit. Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Eye the implement, but allow him to proceed. I kind of need to see this through at this point. Get it? See this through? Because my eyes are shut.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Why the fuck do I have the twitching? Plibble, blibble, blibble.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
I think this was a good idea.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
He's got a spare?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
And he left. I now have the permanent ability to see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed. Huh? How do I... Can I, like... Can I, like, see in my face? My eye... I suddenly have heterochromia, too. So, haven't you fixed... Free eyeball, let's go. So, he hasn't fixed your problem. Stout gave you another eye and left. Yeah. My eyes are now 2 different colors. And I have a permanent... I have the permanent ability to see invisible people. So is that good or bad? Okay, so does this game have a concept of therapy? Because I'm sure Persona needs one. I have this marble. Good to know medicine hasn't improved much since then. I mean, I can see invisible creatures right now. I want a cutscene to see what it looks like up close. Okay, so... Fine, we did that. It was an experience that we did. We cannot take it back. I now have a fake eye. One plus side, buff. Yeah, buff. That was the thing we experienced. God, I'm quite glad that we got a fake eye out of it and not like a dice roll that meant I lost my eye permanently or something ridiculous. So that begs the question, what other methods of maiming can I experience? I regret I joined during that, not after. I want a googly eye that rolls around when I run. Okay, so I have a plan. The whole point of me going back there, on the minus, I feel a bit sick now. The whole point of me going back there was there's a lever here. But I'm not sure if I...
Let's see what this does.
Where does this go? Where are we? Huh? Okay, well, we might have to leave through that door regardless of what happens. Ladies are born deaf but watch anime. Do they think their boobs make bouncy sounds when they run? Ladies that are born deaf but watch anime, do they think their boobs make bouncy sounds when they run? How would they know that their boobs in... How would they know that the boobs in anime are making bouncy sounds if they're deaf? Subtitles? Sometimes subtitles do the... Wouldn't it... Yeah... What, the boing boing? Ah, yes. The boing boing.
Cautious. Better not be cursed.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Okay.
On my way.
I might have inadvertently fucked myself because he's now invisible.
Let's get going.
Okay, the spiders are now free.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Can't stop rubbing my eye. I mean, can you see invisible creatures though? That's the question.
I need a quick word.
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
The spiders are loose. Like, if I go out there now, do I just get sucked into initiative? I don't want to be in a fight. I kind of just want to... I want to leave them to it, because I'm currently not... They're not doing as much damage as I kind of hoped them they would. We're gonna leave them to it till the two spiders are dead. I don't want to get sucked into the fight. Okay, the spiders have done literally nothing. It turns out this might have been a complete waste of time. I don't like the way it's doing that, like... And then they return to their spots.
No, it ain't.
Hey!
Okay, well, we got rid of the spiders. I'm not sure if that was useful or not, but the spiders are now gone. And I can loot them. I guess that might have been good in case they were summonable somehow. I don't know. Fine. We're gonna do a hard save and we're gonna push into the room. We're gonna push into the room with the boss. That was poorly timed. Would you eat a spider schnitzel? Is that like an admittance of guilt? Are you out here telling me that you would eat a spider schnitzel? I don't think I would eat a spider. It's really a spider schnitzel. I find myself putting on a really shitty accent over the top of it. We have to speak to Draw Raslin is the next person on my list. I'm sure this will go fine. It does have a war drum in the middle of the room. If it's a big one, maybe. You want a Spooderburger? Ah, yes. Fetch me one Spooderburger. Hold the cheese. Probably tastes like crab. I mean...
I shall kick doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again.
You can see my different eye
You
color.
see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
We eat lobster, we eat prawns, we eat all of the various sea creatures of the sea because they're in the sea and they're separate to us. But we don't eat spiders, we don't eat that, well, like the West doesn't anyway. And actually, I think from a functional perspective, they're very similar. Study the corpse, was this the mind flayer that tortured you? Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
And let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan Al Dek Shulko Kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
I can take control of the interrogation. Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he sense your intrusion. What's my wisdom? Wisdom is not good. If I was doing this as Shadowheart, it would be fine. Character select. Could I? Oh, I can't. Like, he's partway through the conversation. I can't switch characters midway. Allow the
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Let the hobgoblin continue the questioning.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
It's a mistake. I'm a true soul, remember? We connected. Is he really gonna fall for this?
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Oh yeah, I'll get right on that. She's not dead in the other room. Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
Yeah, I promise.
We've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
I promise that I have not already killed her. I think that went well. We've got 4 minutes till an ad chat. I will take a slightly extended break when we go on ad. I'll go to BRB and step away to go to the toilet and such. That doesn't resolve the fact that we still need to kill him.
And streams will flow with their blood. Their city.
Big old mountain of treasure in the back room. And a ladder into the ceiling?
Your drink from her barrels.
Where does the ladder go?
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the field.
What is up here? There's secrets up here. We've got a chest.
No traps, please.
Why would you say that while climbing up this tower? Special arrows. Don't mind me, chat. We're just rummaging around in the loft. Or the attic, if that is your preference. An entire secret chest full of silverware. You know, very, very important. Very important. I'm not going to spend 3/4 of an hour lurking around in the ceiling. The chest there. There's chests everywhere up here. Okay, well, fine. I guess we do the looting. Detect thoughts. Else? Oh, there's another chest there. was kind of hoping we were going to be able to kill that dude in a slightly secretive way like we did the last guy. But it's looking less and less likely. I don't think these ceilings are actually anything in particular. Oh god.
Here goes nothing.
Collapsed corridor. Something's blocking it right now.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Okay, can't go that way. 17 seconds till an ad. Go get these chests over here somehow. See if we can figure that out, and then we'll go back and try and kill the red guy. I'm going to step out to go on my ad break, chat. I will be slightly longer than the ad break because of needing to go to the bathroom. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood for family, animals, self-care is sexy in 2025. Yeah, drink some goddamn water. I'm watching all of you. Drink some water. I have returned like I promised I would. Fresh, ready to rock. Kill a Redman. Call him Edmund. Edmund the Redmond. That makes my brain a little bit happy. I don't know why. I have absolutely zero hope of getting back to where we started, but we're having fun. What is this? This better be worth it. Oh, it's pennies and a polished ring. Ooh, wow, amazing. Totally worth. The hell is all that? Huh? Oh, that's the storeroom for the merchants. What is in there? Fire wine, smoke powder, the heavy chest, but nothing in particular. Clifford the Big Red Angry Man. Yeah, that works. I quite like Clifford the Big Red Angry Man. I might use that as my post-stream message, you know? Fair warning, I'm stealing that. Okay, now we're screwed, because I can't... I hope nobody minds me falling from the sky. Sure, it's fine. Come on, team, I have returned from the ceiling. That one door's locked.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
All of our friends are coming back. How are we going to kill these people? We need to kill that war drum as like an opening salvo. The doors are closed, so there is absolutely zero reason that one of them would come back. Warriors, we got casters, we got him as a problem. Do I just open fire with this man? I kind of wanted to do something interesting. Can I speak to him?
What's up for discussion?
What you needing now?
Bumblers and drows working together, but why?
The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
I'm in need of a healer.
You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for?
I'm closing the gaps in my group. Everyone needs a healer. He's gonna just look at me like I'm a crazy person if I say the top one. But I need to attack him anyway, and it doesn't look like there's going to be a straightforward way to do that.
You're no true soul. You're a damned heretic. Boys, crush him!
Oh no!
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, the barrel is dead. He can't use the barrel. Hunter's mark used. Is there anyone here I can get a cheeky kill on before they just do extra damage to me? 70, 60, 55, 60, 70, 70. Just do that one. And I still missed.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, you are not using Shadow Blade right now, which is disappointing.
Best be on my way.
Luck of the Far Realms, and he's down. One down. Where the fuck are you going? Oh god, there's another war drum. I didn't spot it. No! Oh my god, my finger slipped and I reloaded. I'm trying so hard to not leave this and have to do like kill everybody in the building. Like I'm really trying not to have to kill everybody in the building. Okay, and we can position them a tiny bit. We can position them a tiny bit better this time. If I go over here. Why does Draw Raslin's throne have an interactable button? Guess it's just a sit.
Very well.
What you needing now?
Goblins and drows working together? Insane.
Long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute said...
It's so irritating that it does the weird, like, balancing. No, not contrast. Brightness? Not brightness either. It sort of like equalizes it and then doesn't let it easily come back down. Original. Give me back. Oh, I can't do it. I like the flashbang. It is kind of weird, isn't
from
it?
A drow, then we toe the mark.
Some like
No questions.
Some situations it's fine. Other situations it just does that really weird effect.
You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer
Why
for?
is this man using words like spiffy?
You're no true soul. You're a damned heretic. Boys, crush him!
Meat's back on the menu, boys! One war drum, Ayo, ayo.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. Any method of summoning people in this room, I think, is dead. Now fight me, bitches. Enter.
I smell blood.
Halak wants to rage! Fucking dropping a sneaky little luck. Thanks, Jules. I appreciate it. Ayo, ayo, Sanguine. Ayo.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Good hit. Oh god, he's raging too. Playing right now, but have you on my second one taking D? What are you playing? Thank you for the hydrate. Wrong side monitor energies. Well, he coming.
Over here.
God damn it. Come on! Luck of the Far Realms! Nice, he's ensnared and stuck there. Fine.
Concentrate.
You're poisoned. Do a heal, everybody. Fucking hell, he's very... My Falcon is very injured right now. Plain Smite, Smite 2 that is. Thank you for the clarification. My name is Smite, Smite 2.
Yes.
Electric Boogaloo. Okay, 2 goblins down. Mornings. Good morning, Kirst. Hope you're having a good day. When I say that, again, as I always say that, I know your day's not long started.
Eat it.
We're killing gobbos, Kirst. We're killing gobbos.
Dull moment.
Okay, he's gonna provoke opportunity no matter what I do. So what we're gonna do is bang. Raw Raslin is off balance. Jesus Christ, that hit. Can't seem to decide whether or not he wants to... And those that tasted the bite of his sword named the Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer! Goblin Slayer! I'm here, I be slaying thy goblins.
This'll help with the pain. Take you.
Okay, heal Foghorn up.
This is gonna feel good.
My guys are just going through this entire room of people. It's like it's not even subtle how quickly some of these are going
Time
down.
to push my luck again.
Too close, disadvantage because I'm too close. That sucked. Is he? It's yeeting people around. Got another warlock on the other side of the room. Oh, and that guy's not doing shit. Okay, so items. Do you have a large healing potion? You do. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Throw healing potion at Foghorn. It's healed by 17.
Come on then.
Now move back away.
Nicely.
Shit! I was hoping that would miss.
Got to keep fighting.
Balak, I need you to do something about that guy with the bow and arrow. What have you got? I've not really attacked with you yet. Do this. Okay, yeah, evaporate that guy. Evaporate that whole entire man. Foghorn is now almost fully healed.
Let's go.
Balak is in smashing range. That man, he be disintegrated. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, it's Pidge. I'm very energized.
Luxury Pigeon just raided with 22 viewers.
The Luxury Pigeon, be in my chat right now. Chat, hello chats, or chats. I don't know what I'm talking about. Flap, welcome in. Hi Raiders. Oh my god, Tempe as well. I'm having the best day ever. I won the stream. Oh my goodness, I'm so jelly. Just chatting, that tells me nothing. Stuffenheimer, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are on day 11 of 30 days in a row, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm having a big old time. We are, if you're familiar with the story, we are balls deep inside the Goblin camp, but also know that be careful of spoilers, because I don't know what's about to happen. I hope you're having a good day, Pidge. How was your stream? Was it a nice time? You were just chatting, which, like I said, what were you chatting about? I'm gonna play a trailer, so you're gonna get to see a little bit about me, and then he had his eye picked out, ran away. Yes, that is true. A man stuck an ice pick in my eye and then fled. Today was my 4-year affiliate anniversary, so I was watching all my best videos and then watched the best of year 4. I missed your affiliate anniversary. I'm sorry. I was live. I had reasons. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lazy. This is awkward. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation.
Vulcan Ryan just raided with 7 viewers.
DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. That is what is that's the 3rd raid in like 5 minutes.
Flap. Redria64 just raided with 18 viewers.
What is happening? That has never happened before. Redria is also here. Vulcan Ryan as well. Redria, Sekhmet Lives, thank you for the first time chat. Nat again, thank you for the first time chat. Raiders, as you can see, my followers are anonymous. If you would like to make yourself known, please do so.
Cluck.
But also
Someone
know that lurking
has
is
just joined
appreciated.
the Bok Brigade.
Stuff is happening all the. I get to play a second trailer. I wasn't going to play a second trailer, but considering we've had 3 raids on top of each other, I'm going to play a second trailer. If you would like to know a little bit about me, Pidge, you were already here. Redria.
Flap. Luxury Pigeon just raided with 1 viewers.
Redria, tell me about your stream. Vulcan Ryan, tell me about your stream. Pidge, get back in your box. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bot. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bot. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh! It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand! I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never, never go hungry
Luxury
again.
Pigeon just raided with
I'm
1
aroused
view.
just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? and this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulkheads. That's it. That's all I've got. Okay. I have centered myself now. We are ready. I have centered myself. We are ready. Pidge has rated me like 10 times this evening. We did Dinkum with Mum for Mother's Day. She has 500 hours in Dinkum. It is crazy that you got your mother on stream. I'm trying to think if my mother would ever even slightly touch this. I think she would be massively offended with the amount of swearing I do. She's a regular guest. I don't think my mum would get half the shit that we say back and forth to each other. It would take one person in my chat to go, oh yeah, Chimken, I fucked your mum. And Hey chat, do you want to get told off by my mother? I will raise the subject with them if you want to get scolded by my mum. Vulcan Ryan, no, tell me about your stream. Volo stuck an ice pick in my eye. I can now see invisible people. That is the thing. It is She played Repo with us once. I've played Repo once on stream, and I can't believe you've played Repo with your mother on stream. I can't decide if I'm jealous or absolutely horrified by the concept of asking my own mother to do such a thing. We'll find out. We'll find out. But good. Thank you, everybody. If you're not familiar, I'll just do a little bit of a spin. My name is Chimken because I've got overwhelmed very quickly. Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, variety streamer. But in the month of May, I am playing 30 days straight of Baldur's Gate 3. It is my first ever playthrough. I am playing a Hexblade warlock called Foghorn. We are knee deep in the goblin camp right now, killing a hobgoblin called Draw Ragslin. We're doing quite well. I think we've done quite well so far. And yeah, strap yourselves in. Remember, everybody, self-care is sexy in 2025. If you need to go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, we're all about that shit around here. But in the meantime, if you would like to stick your feet up, hang out, that's cool. Or raid and running is also good. All of that stuff that people say, just 4 times because so many raids. My mother doesn't know that I scream nonsense on the internet. My mother's aware, but I just don't. I don't know. My parents have no hand-eye coordination and haven't played games since Pac-Man. See, my parents played like the original. We're talking like the original. Ignore that egg. It's not important. We're talking like the original Monkey Island's point-and-click adventures. My parents were massively into those, and the original 3 Tomb Raider games back when they were new, but that was probably as far as my parents' experience of video games go. That's a large egg. Thank you. I laid it myself. I didn't, but he's going somewhere, and it's really rude to ask where he's going. Like, don't ask about it. It's just something that happens every once in a while. I'm laying eggs. That's a large egg, but yeah, it's pretty big. I've lost sound. I muted the game. I got nothing.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, draw Ragslin. Get boomed. I pushed him, but it failed. He fucking hell! He killed me! He hit me multiple times and killed me by throwing a hand axe. How is he not dead? 2 damage?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, you gotta finish him off. Thank you. My mum is a gamer. I installed OG Tetris on her phone. Bit of Snake, casual bit of Snake.
Need to act fast.
Oh, Foghorn got back up. Oh, Foghorn actually survived the death saving throw. Shit, that's my first one where they've auto-corrected. Fine. Minesweeper MVP. Bit of Solitaire.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Sure.
I'll fill that one later.
Let me have a cheeky little rest. Kara, welcome in. Thank you very much for the contribution. Kara, how was your stream? You were live today, right? I was there. What am I talking about? I hope you had a good stream. Tell me about it. What was your favorite thing about it? How is Final Fantasy IX going? Draw Ragsland's key and a Mind Flayer specimen. But indeed, there was good. I'm very. I know things. I know stuff.
Well, hello.
And things.
Hey, good looking.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Transfuse health. Sacrifice your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. I need to look up my guide to see what's the next best thing for Foghorn. 1 second. How is it going? Have you finished the game yet? Have you finished it like several times? We found a ladybug and gave her some ores. Yeah, yeah. Just so you know, Kara, I've been watching a lot of Final Fantasy IX speedruns recently. Somebody finished the game in 9 hours, and then removing the cutscenes, somebody finished the game in 4 hours. So I need you to speed up. You're not going quick enough. Like, I want you to enjoy it all the way through, but like, I need you to hop too. You're not. Look, it's my first time. No, it's not a good excuse. Force down or charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path. I'm heading for. Got to get Excalibur too. Can you like lock in? Can you like really? If you try hard enough, do you think you could get better? Concentrated blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. You heal as much as the damage dealt. Sorry. Hold the weak. Another one on the outer limit. That one sounds interesting. Concentrated blast. Yeah, careful of spoilers about Final Fantasy IX. It is Kara's first time through. But, oh? Gross? Yeah, little bit. I forget that that's not necessarily everybody's cup of tea. There he is. Mind Blast. Psychic requires concentration. Good. Holds hands with Sanguine. Yeah, didn't like that. There's a lot of that going around today. Okay, so
something good here.
The test is to find out whether or not I've killed everybody in here, and the entire building is going to pull on me as soon as I try to leave.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh, I am over encumbered as well.
All right, what now?
Give that to Karlach. Is that the main issue? No, we are very over encumbered. Give that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give that all to Karlach. Karlach. Okay. Transfer over to Karlach. Start looting as Karlach.
Yoink!
Hey. Oh god. Who have I just pulled? Who have I... Oh god, the entire building's on its way. Baldur's Gate 3 is my favorite body horror game. The building, it do be coming.
On my way.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Bye forever, pal.
Drums from the deep run, you fool.
Aye, aye.
I wasn't done looting.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Of course, I went to that door, and now they're all coming in the other door.
Yes, here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Talk to me.
Here, I'll just skip through. Get in the building. Come in. Thank you. I don't think you're going to be too much of a problem, if I'm honest. Bite him. Hit him with your pointy stick.
Can't even catch my breath.
One down.
I got this.
Lara's immediately in, is immediately smacking me in the head.
Got to focus.
Dedication. Dedication. Nobody can call you undedicated, Kara. Okay, so in answer to my previous question, we are pulling every single creature in the room, in the place. Like, we are...
Anything of use?
We are in trouble. Another key. What? We are about to be attacked by literally everybody here. The chainsaw, nonetheless. How bloody dare you? I'm coming out here, hitting me with a chainsaw. I could sue for that. I could sue you. I looted you. Is there a secret way out that I don't know about? I can take a shortcut and go around the back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Chainsaw? What? Car hit me with a chainsaw and then hit me with a pillow. It's a love-hate relationship. It's like a pillow is nice and soft and pleasing. A chainsaw might leave a mark. Fucking man is... I'm over encumbered again. Because I'm carrying around like an entire set of freaking kitchenware. Okay, can I just get rid of some stuff while I'm looking at this? Hand this all out. Hand this over. I don't need it on me right now. The Karlak. For what it's worth, it didn't say chainsaw was on. I mean, valid, but if you swung a chainsaw hard enough, I'm 95% sure that would still leave a mark. I have been hit by many chainsaws in my time. That's why they call me Chimken the Chainsaw Kid. I don't know why they call me a kid, though. That's a little bit insulting considering I'm actually 95. The teeth still hurt? Yeah. Especially if when you're bit. Treasure. Amulet of Saloon's Dream. Infernal Iron. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Spring Step Boots. 500 just 500 gold. Right, big chainsaw Chimken.
Damon can use this to fix me.
They call me Chainsaw Chimken on account of my chainsaws for hands. Can I do a rest? I can.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
Hey, look, cleavage.
I won't warn you again.
Relic. This about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it. I agree with Lae'zel. Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. I don't want to upset Lae'zel, even though that I'm not using them as a character, and I don't want to particularly upset Shadowheart either, so... Any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
What? Apparently they're gonna fight.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Excuse me. If you're gonna be on top of each other, you should probably be kissing. Shadowheart, stop! You don't have to do this! That's fine. We're fine.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up.
Excuse me, this isn't the harem I signed up for.
And I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. Okay. Now I have to figure out how the hell I'm getting out of here. The kitchen? Does that look like a kitchen knife to you? I want to see your freaking... Oh, now they're BFFs. I want to see TC, show me your cutlery. Show me your goddamn cutlery, TC. If that's what your knives in your kitchen look like, I have questions. So many questions. Bear with while I just vent all of this stuff into the atmosphere. Oh, I've freaking... Like, why is this one bag so heavy? Because I've got a bag full of just food in my inventory that I've got how many bottles of wine? I'm lugging around like 19 bottles of wine in my inventory, complaining that my inventory's constantly overfull. Center camp. Okay, we're on 67. How much does all of this food weigh? Good 10? Okay, well, that's better. Okay, type, that's fine, that's much better.
What's next?
Type, that's much better.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlach has everything under the sun. Bear with while I shove all of my books in a bag. Every piece of writing in the game so far, Karlach just has in a rucksack. I'm sure I'll come to regret it when I have to sort it out later in the game, but in the meantime, that's how we're rolling. So she's not even half, like, she's got so much stuff on her and she's not even half full.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
Okay, okay, okay. Click. Oh, Scratch wants to speak to me.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Good boy. Good boy. How am I handling? Who's a good boy? He is a good boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
The stupid thing is, where has this dog found a potion of healing? That's got to be mine. He's probably
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
He's stolen
his tail wagging even faster.
He's stolen a potion of healing and has brought it to me and is now pretending that he found it himself. Good job. Let's go back to the overworld where I'm ready to fight the entire planet.
Can't slow down.
Starting with those guys there because I kind of want to free the goblin that's raised a Magabliabub. Or were those the ones that we killed already?
How delicious.
Disarm? Why is this disarmable? Oh, the doggo. The doggo is a cutie. That's fine. So confused why that's disarm. That's fine too.
Can't give up now.
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Nice. We saved the heretic. So if I walk in there, are they going to attack me? I'm not gonna.
How much farther can I go?
I'm not going to be out here trying to kill as many people as humanly possible. Another goblin there. Yeah, here we go. You prepared for the... Yeah, here they come. You know what? I might go back in here. I might go back in here.
Step quick.
That seems like a good idea.
Now this is my happy place.
We're about to have to kill everybody and their mums.
Under their noses.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Proceeds to alert everyone.
Swift as my feet can
I
carry
don't
me.
think I was getting out of it. Like, every time I bumped into one of those since I killed Draw Raslin, I think I was gonna have to fight everybody anyway. So at least we're gonna do it strategically. Here comes the goblins, here comes the goblins, here comes the goblins. Hey there, goblin boblin. You are my voodoo child, my voodoo child. Just hide in a box, easy. Somebody's been playing a specific brand of game. I wonder which game franchise TC's been playing. God, they are. How many turns is that? That's like, okay. Metal Gear Solid, yeah, they tend to be. I am literally like end turn, end turn, end turn. I'm not gonna kill any of them unless they're in the room. In fact, I could probably be better positioned.
Got to move.
One died. Sanguine's still punching me in the face.
Don't linger.
Can I hit anybody from that angle? Not far enough. My turn to win that. You'll have to. You have to beat Kara. It's not my. It's like. You sure about that? Yeah.
Moving.
You have to beat Kara. It's not like we're.
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go? From here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Kara not here? The fuck you mean? Kara was here a minute ago. Kara, are you here still? Oop, there he goes.
On the move.
He likes it. He likes it, TC. It's fine.
Take two.
That was a waste. He didn't need healing.
time to move.
That's coming up, chat, but because we're just smoting people, we will probably just play through.
My turn.
Down they go!
Still on my feet.
Yeah, funneling them through this door was a good shout. Kara's back! Kara, you can't let Sanguine win. Kara, Sanguine was like, oh, Kara's not going to win. Kara's not here. Kara looks like a toaster. Sanguine said all of that and then got kicked. I'm not entirely sure how a person would look like a toaster, but he said it. I had your stream open and I heard my name from the other room. Dag nabbit.
Let's do it.
I'm heating up.
Okay. Karlach is moving. There.
Covered.
Fuck. He's slightly out of reach. It's a good thing all of these guys are made out of tissue paper.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Go hide in a box or something. Enjoy, TC. I hope you have sweet dreams, and I'll speak to you soon. Good luck with the game. Good luck with the thing that you're doing that's a secret, but I know about it because you're bad at keeping secrets.
Another day, another fight. These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for slaying. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are going to slay all over you.
Got to move.
Are you ready, boots? Start slaying. Da 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 da.
Close ranks.
Kara's back at it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kara, just imagine in your brain that I'm just sat here singing, "We are the champions, Kara." Do. We'll keep on fighting till the end. Do. We are the champions. We are the champions. Path is interrupted. Shit. No time for losers. 'Cause we are the champions of the world. God damn it.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I love the this dude over there. This dude over here has to see everything that I just did. Not doing anything. He's just stood in a corner. Okay, we're going to strategically save as we move through the building, killing everybody as we go. I'm immediately looting with the wrong guy again. Karlak has got so much freaking storage space. Okay. What I want to do is start heading for where Halsin is, because I'm not sure if Halsin will just have got up and gone. But we will head in that direction. Grubby key.
Hey!
Let's play.
Para!
What's in here?
Welcome around with a contribution. 50% complete, chat. Which actually is a record, considering... Considering I did that new contribution thing on the first, we were almost half done, and it is only the 11th. And it was a larger amount of channel points, because I'm streaming every day. To be at 50% by the 11th is crazy.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Let's move.
How are we doing on health? We can do a long rest in a little bit. Karlak is the only one that's taken damage so far. Fire with the timeout. Boo. Joe has returned a sunset mist egg and has taken a rustic egg. Honestly, not entirely sure what that means, but I hope you enjoy it. I can't get... Fucking... He couldn't...
A better position.
Ready.
Watch this.
Well, so much for peace.
No, I was expecting that to do more damage.
What's hiding here? Okay, so if I go... I've got a long road ahead.
We killed everybody in here. Foxy Mama has run the race. Halsin seems to have left already. Just... Okay, that's polite. Halsin is just gone. Apparently I didn't loot in here at all. Nobody won? Goodness. Beastmaster's Chain, Animal Friendship. Hello.
Flap flap. Cresonic just raided with 8 viewers.
Just one moment.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Stuff is happening. 1 second. We'll just get through the notifications.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise... No, we're still going.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Raid, are we done? No?
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
And Kara's getting pinned. Oh my god, so many things!
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
I don't like to interrupt my own TTS. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and in the month of May, I am playing 30 days straight of Baldur's Gate 3. It is my first ever playthrough, and as I can see, you are also playing Baldur's Gate 3. Can I just ask that you're all very careful with spoilers? From the top, though, Alkami, Lisa Lotta, Chris Sonic, Zarulis, Gengarit, Stephos, thank you all for the first time chat. All of the follows, as you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so, but also know that lurking is appreciated. It's the same thing, it's just a different A. But hi, San, you know we aren't allowed. Somebody say the crazy I was crazy once meme. No, you're not allowed to do that. So, yeah, I'm in the Goblin camp. I'm a Hexblade Warlock called Foghorn. My party is Karlach, Shadowheart, and Astarion. Yes, we have played most of the game, now playing second on a playthrough, but never finished Act 3, so not really finished the previous playthroughs. I mean, I have heard a lot of people that have sort of like get to later in the game and go, wow, I'm really enjoying this, let's start over, and the cycle continues. But this was a game that I was holding off playing for a long time, but my community redeemed 1 million channel points, which made me start playing 30 days in a row. It's been a good time. I'm going to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, please feel free to stick around. But if you need to raid and run, please do so. If I'm not your cup of tea, that is also completely valid and fair. I'm going to play this. I'll see you in a minute. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know I like it when people kiss? I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay, Trial by Fire. Cum Nation. Yes, we have played most of the game, now playing second on a playthrough, but never finished Act 3. I was about to say something, but I've thrown myself off. It's gone. Thank you. It's been a bit of a revolving door around here today. You are like my 5th raid. It's been crazy, but we're having a good time. Go. Sound back on. I have killed all of the bosses in the Goblin camp, and I'm slowly working my way through, but also getting attacked by absolutely everything as I try to leave. So,
go.
That was an amazing video. Thank you for introducing yourself to us. It's a trial by fire. Some people love it. Some people unfollow instantly. It's kind of, but we operate an accessible community around here, but we also operate a 18 plus. So I've got 2 of those trailers. One's slightly longer and is a bit more. The other one is a bit more. I try and fit as many rude things into a full minute. It's.
I have a lot on my mind.
It works out.
And well, in it.
Okay. I killed their bosses and now they are all angry with me. Can we go kill the nipple twister? Is the nipple twister still in his room? The nipple twister has left. So, like, there was also the merchants over the other side. Is everybody dead in here now? Okay. Over here. I'm not sure if the merchants are going to attack me as well. I kind of have two options. I know a secret way out where I'm not going to spend the next 45 minutes being attacked by everybody. Okay, the merchants have gone. The merchants have buggered off and have left
Don't be shy.
a mountain of stuff. Which, of course, we have to take absolutely everything because we loot, you know. Why would I leave all of this stuff that's worth gold on the floor? Darian, pick that lock.
Keep a blade close.
No. Apparently the door's open.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's try this, and we go in here, and I'm sure this giant room is not trapped. How do you feel about the game? What do you like about it the most? I played a little bit, so a little bit of context into me and why I picked this game for my 30 days. I played it a little bit at the beginning when it was new, when it was brand new. When it launched, not when it was in early access, when it launched the first time. And I found myself unable to dedicate the time that was needed. It was quite hard to stay motivated when I was playing it privately. What I needed to do was stream it or play it with a friend to sort of keep me motivated. But I never found the time to sort of fit it into my schedule because it's like 1 billion hours long. And I've been playing it for 11 days straight. Varying amount of times, minimum 2 hours, up to 6 hours on other days, and it is great. I like that you can get through most situations in several different ways. I'm playing a charisma, like I have a high charisma stat on my warlock, so we're getting through a lot of conversations by sort of like persuading them to do the opposite of what they're threatening to do. I've picked a reasonable build. I've got an interesting setup with the various other characters as well. I started wanting Gale in my party, but we found Karlach and I turned her into a Pact of Giants barbarian, which has been absolutely fun because we're doubling down on the what's sexier than Karlach, but they're like 9 foot tall. Yeah, fuck Gale. We're having a lot of back and forth about which characters everybody loves and hates. So when I played the game when it was brand new, I killed Astarion the first chance that I got because I freaking hate him so much. But my partner and their friend are adamant that Astarion has like a character arc that I should like, and I'm not allowed to kill Astarion. And it's getting to that point where I might even romance him. How freaking dare you? I don't like Astarion. I've met people like Astarion. But otherwise, there's so much to it. There's so much to it. I have no faith that I will finish it in 30 days.
Need to find a way forward.
But we'll give it our best shot. Rocky crevice. Astarion.
Watch your back.
There's
hardly a challenge.
I can't knock it. Like I'm trying to think of a negative. It's perhaps too much. If I didn't have a general understanding of certain things already. So one of the things that I sort of said about streaming the game was that I needed builds for my characters that I sort of researched beforehand, because the whole act of leveling up in this game I would struggle with whilst live, because it's extremely hard to make that process entertaining. But at the same time, I'm one of those people that second guess a lot about the builds that I've chosen. So I did a little bit of research into what characters that I wanted to use and what builds that those characters should have. And the generalized why I know that I'm enjoying it as much as I am. Usually when I design a character in a game like this, I get my partner to do it for me, because it takes out the second guessing. Because when I look at a character visually, it can be fine, and then 2 days later I look at it and go, wow, I hate that, let's start the game over. If my partner designs the character for me, I tend not to have that process in my brain. This is a character that I designed myself, so I broke previous trends and am still playing it 11 days later, so That says a lot about how much I'm enjoying the game. Can I get a... Oh my god, come on. And now I'm emptying my entire inventory of thieves' tools. Come on! Okay, this should be it. There we go. Come on, that was... There's going to be like a rock in this box, isn't there? Oh, 254 gold. I will take that. And there's a rocky crevice.
Interesting.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Okay, we can't leave through there.
Go.
I have a bad... So we're going to push up to the internal door. And we're going to step outside and we're going to see how badly that goes.
No time to rest.
Because there's an entire freaking courtyard full of goblins. And I have a feeling that they're all going to be a bit upset that I killed their dad.
Better not be cursed.
Be quick.
Oh, come on. How are you not seeing them? How are you... What is happening? Not enough movement? Did I pick the wrong one? The very slight incline of the stairs leaves them out of my view.
I won't give in. At the ready.
Animus. Oh god, they're in all the corners. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here. Soldier.
Can't jump. Can't shoot around corners. What an irritating angle to approach people from.
Let's see.
Don't close the door! I didn't do that. Shut up. And now we're just not hitting anybody. Good. Good. That's what we want. Good. Everybody's missing. That's also good. We'll take that. Get on those steps. Shoot her. That's one.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That's two.
Oh my word.
That's three.
Tactical.
Oh god, there's more further up. No, only one further. That's fine. We're fine. Harlak with Misty Step as a barbarian is insane.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Moving.
Well, having said that, it might be useless because can't reach destination.
What now? With haste.
John!
Did we get them all? No, there's one more on the opposite side.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
It's still alive.
I'm ready. Onward.
right, Chim?
This way.
Critical miss.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on. Come on.
Put him up.
Come on.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
What is happening? Did I misclick around the corner then? Okay, we've lined everybody up in a nice, careful pile. Thank you. That was needlessly complicated.
One day I'll catch a break.
How long are we? Okay, we're doing okay. I had one challenge today, and that was to get out of the goblin camp. So this is either going to go very well or very poorly. There. Bows, and there's a chest at the end of here that I've not opened. So my expectation when I leave this room is that I'm going to get absolutely destroyed, because the entire camp is going to be pulled on me simultaneously, and we're just going to be in the middle of the mess. And there's not really much I can do about it. There is a secret tunnel I can take out to leave,
Welcome, rest.
which might be useful if we come back at this fight from the opposite direction. But we have now cleared the entire place. And I don't think this is going to go well, but we'll do it anyway. I don't like all of those noises. Look at how many! Look at how many! Is there any point in even starting this? That's one. Critical miss.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, come on.
Another fight. Let's go. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Critical hit on Gurgen is good. And a daze. Saved by Flourish. Oh, they come in. There are so many. They can't hit for shit, but there are so many.
Nice and juiced.
Crush the bull bear!
How rude. Fucking throwing acid.
Impero Chim. Take care.
Who are we right now? Missed. heal card.
Time for a cull.
Still somehow not dead.
Heating up. Ooh.
Okay, Gergen is down. You would kind of hope that they would all see that and go, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't attack him. Gergen is dazed but not dead. So somebody could heal him, so I'm going to have to attack him again. Look at how many! Oh, come on with the halt. Okay, well... Provokes attack of opportunity for 2 separate people. Killed the guy with 1 health.
This is gonna feel good.
Gergen is down. We need to kill him. Not 2 in 1. No, 1 is still up. Athletics failed.
Let's end this.
Ding. Hi, Seedlet. Oh. Seedlet, I might be killing the entire goblin camp. Like every single one of them is attacking me right now. I mean, at least the phases are going reasonably quick. If this was taking 45 minutes every time they had to do a character switch. What did you do to piss them off? I killed their bosses. Like I kind of deserve this. Like I did the final kill. I had an option not to leave through the front door. She's down. I had an option not to leave through the front door, and I chose to ignore it. I'm beginning to think I might have made a mistake. I'm gonna continue. 33, 42, 5, 56, 42. 56 is a good hit. $56. Missed.
I got this.
We're doing it.
1, 2.
Can't give up. Not now.
So I logged into work and I have an email I sent myself. Do this often because forgetful that just says monkey type. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I know what that is. Do you know what that is? And it tinge, your speed typey thing. What we use at work. Okay, that's possibly a waste.
Well, so much for peace.
I looked at that number before I love the way she laughs. Down, boy. Still he's up. Ooh.
Talk to me.
Oh, come on. He needs 2 damage.
Very well.
Oh! A mistake was made. I just pulled in about 50 other people. The bugbears are coming. Here come the bugbears. Okay, he can move forward now. Critical hit, Warlock down. Hunter's Mark. You need to move forward. Critical hit.
In position.
Need to move to there. Push him over just for the sake of it.
Let's finish this.
Take us a couple of steps forward. Heal the crowd. I think strategically we're doing fine.
I can't even catch
I feel
my
like I
breath.
should save this before it goes very south. And to just get rid of the light boys. Get pushed. You're now trapped in the building. Go that way. I don't want to go to the right. There's loads of people over there. What is he? There's like a freaking warlock looking. Oh god. Chat, we're coming up to the end of the stream in about 15 minutes. I want to clear out this temple before we'll be here as long as this takes. That's bad. God damn it!
Incoming.
Takes 2 steps and falls on his ass. Okay, the bugbear is down. Can I help you up? No.
Need to act fast.
Okay, you're fine.
Focus straight through.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Big.
John!
75% hit chance, my ass. Trying to snipe people while they're dead on the floor. What an asshole! he is a problem. I mean, that'll do it. That'll wake you up. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Count on me.
Karlak gonna go marauded.
I've missed this.
They've somehow not Karlak's somehow not taken any damage from anything. One positive is, can I hit you? Disadvantage, path interrupted. Disadvantage and snared. That one seems the best shot. I can't do anything because I'm ensnared.
Take you.
Can't give up.
What now?
If they can continue to be, if they want to continue to be terrible shots, that's cool. Path interrupted. Path interrupted. Missed.
On my word. Need to learn the hard way.
Good.
What should I do? Moving.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So dramatic.
I'll strike you down.
Apparently I'm going up there. It's not even slightly what I meant to do, but I'll take it. This dude needs to come down. Like, they need to... Where are they going?
Let's go.
They do a bad. I can. 22 in one hit. Good.
Bye forever, pal.
It's gonna take me 9 years to like loot all this. You're dead too. What? Where is this last one? In the corner. There must be more here though. This wasn't everybody that was in the camp.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Oh, Gurgen is still alive but knocked out. Sacred Flame.
Nothing will stand in my way. No hesitation.
Where are you going?
On the way.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Holy shit!
If not over, then through.
Feeling fresh?
Got 2 level ups, which I'm not doing right now. Oh my god, Karlach.
Hey ho.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
And I'm gonna get some...
For me?
Fair amount of loot from this. Now Karlach is finally full.
Attention.
It took 90 years, but Karlach is finally full. Transfer to Astarion.
Someone there?
Concerned what to do about
Let's
Gergen.
hope for gold.
I just kill Gergen?
What have we here?
It's important that I take all this meat. Don't ask me why. It just is. Couple of pork loins. A whole chicken or 2.
One step at a time.
Why are we now all on this? Get down the ladder. Arrows. The danger with this game, it's a... Take all of the contents of the dude's shop that's no longer here. Good news is, I get the fun game of having to sell all this tomorrow. Astarion is now full. Switch into Shadowheart.
On I go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Sleeping guys up here. Where have I gone?
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for looting, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are going to loot all over you. Are you ready, boots? Start looting. Da, 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 da.
Soldier.
I like use Misty Step just to save me some time.
And
Okay, that'll do. Like, throw yourself down there.
No one back home will ever believe
Sorry,
this.
I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh about throwing my dudes off cliffs.
Have to keep going.
Oh my god. There's an entire camp of goblins out the front as well. And I'm desperate to go to the toilet, so we need to take a pause there while I think about my life decisions. BRB. Back. Sorry. When the urge calls. The urge calls.
No one's stopped me yet.
Foghorn smote him. He had nothing on him. Why was... I guess I was just lucky and knocked him unconscious. Sure, okay. Anything over here? Nothing. Nothing. I can at least use the teleporter to teleport out.
Come on, open up.
Okay. Got 3 sleeping dudes up there. Is there a way up to that I'm not seeing? Is this it? I kind of want to finish everybody off. Like, I've made the effort. I can get up the top from here. Honestly, I was expecting the fight to go a lot worse. Oh my god, Karlach is just... Leave one to tell the tale. A group of these guys came in and they just started blasting. And I just started...
Come on, let's go.
And then I just started blasting, chat.
Up to.
Let's get going.
Love
Don't
that
waste a step.
we're just walking around up here. These dudes are sleeping.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay, these ones are sleeping. These ones are sleeping, so this is at least going to be a tiny bit funny. Tuck them in then. I tucked them in with something. Who am I fighting as right now? Eat that man. Why did you suddenly want me to be kind to these people? You've just watched me kill all of them. That's one.
Feel that.
Gods, it's hot in here. Find a route.
Time to push my luck again.
I mean, it's hot
On
in
my
here.
way.
We're outside. Oh, those are bugbears. The bugbears cometh.
Watch this. The hammer's gonna fall.
Still on my feet.
I got them all. Do I feel particularly good about it? Probably not, but I got them all. It wasn't exactly the height of technical skill.
No traps, please.
Uyag Kalk. Okay. So what I could do is push out into the rest of the goblin camp, and that would take me about 50 years. So I don't think there's anything pressing in this direction that we can't do later. What I'm gonna use, or what I'm gonna do now, is I'm gonna go here. We're gonna do a rest. Nobody's got anything to say right now, but I'm not too surprised by that. Auto select full rest.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear
Seedling!
cub you rescued.
Seedling! He's back! Piece of food from your bag.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Keep the food held out in front of you.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Does that mean we're lost? Does that mean we just lost him? What does that mean? Did we just lose the owlbear? Did we just lose the owlbear? Did fucking Shadowheart just scare the owlbear away? Did Shadowheart, that fucking bitch, just scare the owlbear away? Okay, that's not too far of a reset.
If not over, then
Did she legitimately just scare the owlbear away? Okay, we don't have to do that this time. What we'll do...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do that. And then when we go back to camp, you should turn up again. We go straight to bed. Auto select full rest.
Food, hungry.
I have food, would you like it?
want bite.
Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
So is that scripted? Because I don't want to miss him. Albert DG3 camp. That's how that's meant to happen. How to get the owlbear. How to find owlbear. Get the owlbear from the thing. How to get owlbear to come to your camp. Now, there are 3 different routes you can take to get the owlbear cub. Yeah, maybe you just got to earn its trust over time. It's important to... Once you've won, talk to Crawler to claim your wager. This is the goblin. After that, you can speak to her again. Owlbear is coming with you. Same option. Regardless of the route you take, the cub will disappear and reappear at your camp a few nights later. If the cub doesn't arrive immediately, you may need to progress the story a little. Once he's joined your camp, you can interact with the owlbear cub every day. You can pet him and even speak to him if you have the speak with animals. If you also have... Okay, that's too far. Okay, that's fine. So I'm assuming he'll be back then. Ryan, can you confirm? I'm not going to miss him if I continue the story now. Anybody? Yeah, he wanders into cat. Okay.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I don't even have to wake them up. Oh god, this is so much easier if I kill them while they're sleeping, which is a hell of a sentence to say out loud, but here we are.
Can carry me.
You don't even have to wake them up.
Hey, good looking.
You can just
Let's go.
you can just hit them with your big old stick. So if I walk Karlak here and do, how many of them can I hit simultaneously? The bugbears. Unsportsmanlike. Why is he not attacking?
Ready for another round?
Ready.
Ow.
My turn.
Okay, because I am stupid, I kind of want to... Is he gonna... The owlbear gonna come back if I sleep again? There he is!
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
So he's in camp now.
Amicus animus. I want to have a word.
Hey, hey. For some reason it's not voice acting for some reason.
I swear you've grown since I last saw you.
I would have a word, Albert. I love him. I love him already. He will make a good companion. He will forever be in our hearts. We will call him Owlbear. Owlbear the Owlbear. Leave camp. He looks like an owlbear.
Best be on my way.
Okay, so down there. And then over here, there's a TP. There's a TP Magoo, the magic MacGuffin. Got a magic MacGuffin. We got a magic MacGuffin over here. Good. Save. 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 Okay, that's it. That's it. We're done for another night. I had one target to get done this weekend, which was the entirety of the Goblin Camp. Finished. Sorted. Completo. Cinco de Mayo comprendo. Okay. Chat. This is my thumbnail photo today. I don't know what that is, but we'll roll with it. Proud of you. Proud of you. No, proud of you. Proud of you, Seedlet. Proud of you. Words. Day 11. Done. Almost halfway. Loving it. I could stream every day of the week. If I didn't have to be social or do anything other than stream, I could quite comfortably stream every day. Which I'm very thankful for the actual friends that I have, because holy shit, am I capable of mainlining something when I try. Have we learned anything today? Do I have any pearls of wisdom to close off the stream? I don't think I do. We'll do my usual closing messages and something might come to me. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. Thank you very much for the raids. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much for all engagement today and all days previous of this, my month of May streaming. I'm streaming every day in May except May 31st, because May 31st doesn't exist in our minds for some reason. 30 days in a row because someone redeemed 1 million channel points to make me stream. 30 days in a row, so here we are. It's going real good. I've had such a nice time. I'm having such a nice time. Thank you very much for thank you very much for everything. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. This is going so much. I feel so unburnt out on this game. I was expecting to be about this point and go, yeah, that's enough. I was about midway. I was expecting to go, yeah, I'm sort of done. But I'm so. There are going to be some very complicated decisions that if we make it to 30 days and I'm still not done with the game in terms of the story, like there's no end in sight, we're going to have to make some very complicated decisions when it comes to my status as variety streamer. I'm going to have to, I think I might be a Baldur's Gate 3 streamer until Baldur's Gate 3 is finished. Even after the 30 days, I'm still streaming 5 days a week, including Saturdays and Sundays. So it shouldn't take too long. Maybe another month. Maybe. I don't know. We will see. Doesn't variety apply to annual mix? I suppose it does. I think it's one of those, I was exceedingly wary about getting trapped in in terms of how I feel about streaming, I was extremely wary about getting trapped in a one game cycle. I never want to be known as that guy that, oh, there goes Chimken, he plays Dead by Daylight, or there goes Chimken, he plays lots of Call of Duty, or there goes Chimken, he's all about that GTA 5. I don't want to be that guy, if only because I think it's not disingenuous. I think it removes the concept of people being here for me as opposed to being here for the video game, which I get some people are going to be here for Chim, the BG3 streamer, the horror. I'm not sure how many possible ways you could play this game through on stream. If I finished it in its entirety, I could do the harder difficulty maybe. But again, that's like Iron Man mode. I could just get myself into a loop where I never finish something and I'm just like, okay, guys, I'm dead again. Let's go. We'll find out. I'm really glad you exist. Thank you for joining me today. Same again tomorrow. Weeknight, though. Weeknight, remember, so it'll only be 2 hours from 9 p.m. UTC +1. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's I read an article about the replayability. If you're looking for all the ways you don't want to know about, I forgot anyway. The replayability of it, like even already, I think if I played the game again, like different companions, different builds on companions, different methods of like entering the goblin camp as an example. There were various secret tunnels in there that I could have used to stealth around. I could have played this stealthily. I could have rolled in with a horde of Hungarian barbarians. There are so many different options that we could have done, but I don't want to be I don't want to be a single game streamer. I don't want to be a single genre streamer. I feel the thing that I get from streaming is so the antithesis of playing one game always. I want to go where my brain takes me. I believe the Twitter thread had 7 ways to do the goblins at the point of reading. 7. I'm just not going to look. I don't want to spoil myself. We'll just continue to roll forward. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm glad you exist, chat, but I'm also proud of you for existing, chat. And you know what I also love? Disco. No. Proud of you for existing, chat. He'll get there in a second, Cara. There it goes. I'm really proud of you for existing, chat. Life is freaking hard. The world is fucking clusterfuck right now, and the fact that you are still perpetuating yourself on a daily basis is massively important to me, and honestly is possibly the only thing I can ask of you as a content creator. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is concentrate on existing as best as you possibly can. I will never ask you to be okay, because okay is massively subjective, but what I will ask you to do is stick around. Not here. If my content can make your existence easier, that's great. But if you don't have to be here, never feel like if you can't be here, never feel like you have to be. In 2024, we said fuck cancer. So in 2025, we're doing something different. I invite everybody still watching me as sort of like an assertion of energy that we're putting out into the universe in 2025. Could you type the word fuck for me in chat? You can also do it in 2 other ways. Fuck is multifaceted. It can be a positive. You can say, fucking hell, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Or you can do a negative. You can say, fucking, fuck Mondays, good example. Fuck work. Fuck transphobia. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck loading times in the HDD era sucked. Yeah, no, 100%. Fuck Elon Musk, I think I said. Fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck anxiety. I might be repeating some of these, so I'm just going to stop. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I send you now. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I have been Chimken. You have been chat. And let me just tell you, chat, you've been fucking awesome. I am going to raid into... I get calling someone names, Pa, but if you combine it with a name, I think of it literally. Don't combine fuck Elon Musk. Yeah, he doesn't deserve it. I'm gonna raid into one of the channel's cursed mods in. E_Fletch is playing Repo. Go show them some community love. Send you in that direction. Repo. Hey, Kara, do you want to play some Repo? I can play some Repo, Kara, if you want. That doesn't look like Repo. That looks like Repo in... Is he playing Repo in Roblox? Either way. It's pretend Repo in Roblox. That's what I thought. Do you play? I have played. I have access to it because we definitely should. Yeah, let's do that sometime. Thank you so much for a great stream. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have, Jules. I appreciate it. I will see you again soon and catch you live if possible. Yeah, faffing about in Roblox, just hanging out. I'm sending you that way. Sending you that way.